welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday so far. Today, I'm very excited to say that we're getting back into Veilguard. I was just telling Woody and Katie that I crave these streams. Like after last week, I had a lot of fun, and I want to know what's happening. And Woody's been alluding to new character I'm going to meet like all week.
You can do this.
I'm very excited about it.
It's gotta be done.
I thought it was in a cutscene. That was like super cinematic of just like the panning into me facing wherever I was. Where? I could have sworn I had more friends a second ago. Also, I forgot that I forgot who I was playing in Veilguard until this morning when I was making the thumbnail. I'm like, oh yeah, we made Avacyn. I get to be Aurelius' daughter. It's gonna be great. And I totally forgot.
Yeah. So right now you're back in Arlathan Forest. Nev, and I thought Harding was with you as well, so I don't know where she is.
Oh, I think Harding went ahead according to the pinger.
Yes, okay.
Hi, Satara. Welcome, welcome. Hope your work today was not as awful as anticipated. I found Harding. There we go.
There she is.
Entering new area. Okay. I'm just like... Building. That's fine. We're fine. I was gonna say, this building doesn't realize it needs to be like straight up to function. It's kind of teetering a little bit. Just trying to tell time. Hello. Can you love me yet? Or are we still mad at me?
Should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
Probably.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar.
Yep.
Working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I'm still trying to gauge how Harding reacts and likes, like what she likes, what she dislikes. And from last week, she tends to like the being hard on herself, but like she doesn't care for the empathy. She wants like the aggressive motivation, but also I don't know. My instinct says we all carry blame. Because we all kind of fucked up that day. But, I don't know. Fuck it.
You didn't take the shot.
Yes.
I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome?
Amazing.
We all did what we thought was best in the moment. And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison. Solace is in your head. And we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our
Yeah, the hat is back already.
Yeah.
We have to be that
Yep.
team.
Play to our strengths.
I hate it so
And
much.
rely
It's
on each other.
awful. It really is.
I think I can manage that.
I think it's worse because she like smiles on that side. She like leans into the hat more.
Yeah.
They always position her so that the hat is like front and center. They're so proud of it.
I like.
Yeah, which I just really don't understand.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to like remember how to do things.
Right.
How do I things?
Ooh. Hello, materials.
Stuff and things and stuff.
Yep. Oh, I love that we have that joke of you were doing stuff as thing. That's gonna be the new joke for me at least. Yep.
Look, I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Sorry, that voice line was a little weird. Something took it. Yeah. I thought this smoke was gonna kill me. I was so confident. I'm like, let's see what happens.
It was just kind of like ambient, like.
Yeah, I know, but it was just like, oh look, poisoned gas. Whee! Oh. I was ready for it to tickle me and then for me to scream. Oh, I hate that.
Spawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Gross, 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 gross.
Sure is.
Look, there it goes.
What's my jump button? Is it? Nope.
I was like, on the PlayStation, it's the top button, but I don't know what it would be on PC.
Oh, crap. Settings, controls, key bindings. F is jump, right? That's why I was, because it's not space. Space is my roll. Get a lot of hard. Oh, I thought it said hardwood. And I was gonna make a joke, but it's heartwood, which is also very funny if you think about it.
I mean, yeah.
Big dark spawn
You know.
coming right at us.
Wait, if someone's heart is through their wood? Wait, what?
Ooh, woo.
Me.
Let's go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look
I
up
want-
there.
Can I have the
That
axe?
device.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't let you, like, loot the bodies.
Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. I think. How the hell did you get out of here? Okay. Purple heartwood? I have not seen purple heartwood. I wish it did like the Witcher thing of like binding both space for jump and for roll. Because you don't intend to need to jump in combat.
Right.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
So there are some other puzzles with that, like, magic beam thing that you just messed with that you have to hold it on the thing or it will, like, close.
Oh, good to know. I think that's what I was saying there. Ooh. Sure. I hate and love it at the same time.
You can hide the helmet if you want.
Oh, I can? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where?
So you go to, like, your character
gotcha.
screen. Yeah.
I opened up the inventory and it was right there. It was very obvious when I pushed the button. My instinct is yes, this wall is breakable. I've been playing too much Rivals.
I know. Honestly, like, playing Zelda so much, I'm always like, breakable wall? Bombable wall?
Solus's dagger is special.
Yep.
They might have been drawn to it.
Hmm. Well, I beat that first guy so easily that I didn't have to stress about getting stuff, and now I regret not doing the thing. Oh!
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Are you
One thing I
coming?
love about this game is, like, how you get around. Like, I love that there's spots where you just kind of slide down an incline and spots where it's, like, ladders or parkour.
Yeah.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
I like that it's very, like, diverse in its,
Nice move, bro.
map terrain.
Just, like, the ways that you can move.
Yeah, I love the, because I also love that idea of, like, in D&D, like, I love using the terrain and stuff to my advantage. Where? Oh god, I hate that. Perform a takedown? Damage is stagger meter once at full, enemies are staggered, which is invulnerable until we're in a fight. Ooh, okay. I will forget about this.
The nice thing is that whenever, I think I told it to you last time too, is that, like, there's going to be an icon above their head, that says stagger, and that's when you can go do a takedown. And it'll tell it on the PlayStation anyway. It tells you what button to press to do so.
Yep.
You're hit.
In the back.
Ooh. I think I died there for a second.
There's your stagger.
Got it.
Well, look at that.
Woohoo!
I saw it. That's nice that it was like aware, or it could like let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, the finishers and staggers like that are some of my favorite additions to this game from previous games.
Behind you.
I wanted to. Oh,
Use Nev's slow down time.
yeah. Let's just do this.
That one, that one.
Missed the stagger. That's awkward. Or missed the takedown. I'm trying not to step in the lava. I'm assuming lava hurts.
I think it's more. I think that's light, and you should be fine.
Okay. What's the button for the melee attack? Is it... Pretty much. Okay, there we go. Please heal me. Thank you. Have a nice
Did
day.
you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took
She
it.
just threw it
Let's
at
keep
you.
moving.
The little. I like the little spin.
Yeah, it was like so extra.
Yeah. Weird. Okay. I thought it was gonna explode over there, and I was waiting for the big explosion in the distance.
So it is going to light that side up so that you.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see. I see. I'm in need of some potions. I can't go back to the temple though. That's annoying. I appreciate that the game seems to be nice and wanting to give me potions when I go into a fight like that, because that fight was a little rough.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yep. I like that's the other thing is I feel like some games will be a little bit meaner when it comes to giving you materials. Looking at Bloodborne, but
I mean, it probably depends on your difficulty too. They might give you less and higher difficulties.
that's true.
Probably. But I'm a casual mode player, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just like story. I don't like to be too hard.
I like a relative challenge because it's good for content if I lose a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Though there is part of me that really does want to try Baldur's Gate on the hardest difficulty and just see how bad it is. Just because it's like, you've played D&D enough. I feel like it'd be a good experience to try once.
No. Zelda, why are you staring at me? You're so cute. Hi.
Crown of Leaves?
Hi, baby.
Uh,
You want chin scratchies?
this probably looks... Oh, that is silly looking. Oh, that's silly looking. Can I
Oh,
like...
nice beard.
Yeah, literally. Let's go back to this one and turn this off. Can I go to companions and give them a quick... Okay, I guess I can't give you stuff. Harding? Nope. Keepsake. Trinkets. Okay.
Yeah, everyone kind of has like assigned items. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can't take the hat off.
I can
Imagine
upgrade
though if you could take the hat off. Oh.
Finds
Then when you go
Veilguard
to
mod
the
to
ear-
specifically remove hat.
I'm sure there is one.
Yeah.
And if there's not now, there will probably be.
Yeah.
Companion
Aw,
skills.
Lickies,
Ah,
Thank you. You're so sweet.
right. I did
You're a
not
sweet girl.
get a deeper look into this as I intended. I do like my
You gotta
lightning.
get deep.
Yeah, I like my chain lightning and I like my firewall. I think now that I know staggering is good, I might actually invest in this stagger. I just didn't know what it did before.
Right.
Oh, now that feels really good now that I know what it does. Ooh, that's also very interesting. Charge attack damage. I might go this way, I think. I want to get that. Staggers feel nice. Hi, Zelda.
You hear my baby?
Yeah.
I was petting her and scratching her chin, and then I stopped, and then she yelled at me.
Zatara says you're saying we like watching you lose. What, you don't like the victory after me fighting Ansem for 45 minutes?
Dude, you were so riled.
I was so riled. I was so stressed. For you, Witty, I finally beat my first Kingdom Hearts game. And the final boss, I was severely underleveled, but I struggled on the final boss for so long, and because you have to fight him, then you get a soft save, not a real save, but a soft save where you can respawn. Oh, hi Zelda. And then you have to fight his big ass minion, which is a mini boss. Then you have to fight him again, and then you have to fight him in his third phase, which has multiple other phases within it.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I couldn't get past the second fight of him for an hour.
Crazy.
And it was really hard. I didn't think I could do it, and I was like, how am I supposed to do anything?
She's grabbing my phone. Ma'am.
She says,
No
no,
phone
pay
for
attention to
you.
me.
Yeah.
I'm not even holding it. It's just on my desk, and she was just grabbing it.
She says, you pay too much attention to this.
Pay more attention to me.
Oh!
Yep.
Okay, I understand how that works. Yay for victory, but frustrated when feel bad when I'm frustrated. Yeah, that's fair.
There you go.
And there's probably another one.
Oh no, her tail's flipping.
Is there a way to?
She
Oh, it was. Oh, what was the target button? It was tab. Nope.
She gets in these weird conflicted moods where she's like, I want love and snuggles, but also I want to bite.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on. That's good to know for later. I see you, you little bitch. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was like, where the
That
heck?
took me a little bit. I was like, where in the fuck is it?
Oh, bye-bye. You're both dead.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
So true, Nev.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. A common element orb? Oh! Sure. Sure. What was I going to say, though? Yeah, so the boss fight I couldn't get past the first stage of the boss fight for, 45 minutes. And I'd already tried for an hour previously, and I just couldn't get past this one attack. I was getting really, it was frustrating that I couldn't, make progress because I was like, I don't know if I can't do it today, I don't know how I'm going to beat it because, I've been at this for 45 minutes and I made zero progress because, I got far once, and then every fight after that would be he'd kill me instantly. And I'm like, well, I got to go back and do the fight again. I got to go back and do the fight again. And then I would keep beating the mini boss, pretty easily, but it gets tedious to do that over and over again.
Yeah.
And then I finally figured out a little secret that, if you use your defensive spell, then he can't hurt. He, bounces off of you with the attack that I kept losing to. And I was like, okay, then this becomes easy. And then I beat him, burned through, all my healing items, and then I beat him, and then proceeded to basically farm very, very slowly. Any healing item it would give me for a while. Until it,
It makes you feel better. There is a a quest in Dragon Age 2 that I have never completed a certain way because that way is too hard. And then there is a playthrough of Dragon Age Origins that I tried to speedrun, and that was a mistake because I was definitely underpowered, and I have never beaten it. It is sitting like on the way to the final boss, and you have to like go through all the hordes to get to the final boss.
Yep.
And I've just never made it past that particular chunk of the horde.
Well, that's the thing is, it gives you like a dozen fights to do before you progress, and before you go to the final boss. I skipped all of them because I was like, well, I don't have time for this. We want to beat the game in a few more episodes. I did manage to beat it, but it was like that last fight just, it broke me. It was very, very hard. But then once I figured out that trick, it was like suddenly, it all makes sense. I can do it, and I beat it on the last try, and I was able to do everything I needed on the final fight, like the final phase.
The final fart.
The final fart phase, but it took so long, and it really did.
Look, potion.
Speaking of,
Yummy.
gonna not use. Gonna try to recoup my potions while letting Friendo heal me here.
I'm gonna be a bad girl and have one of my Valentine's chocolates.
Whoa.
Well, considering it's past Valentine's Day.
I'm trying to save them.
Ah,
Bet they never saw that coming.
Oh. What's the...
One. Now to find the other.
Good to go again.
Oh, I blocked it. I parried it in that moment. That was an accident. That was really cool, though. Good to know. Good to know. I'm learning the things. I still need to remember what button is the lock on. Because it has been a week, and I will forget. Walk, toggle, interact, lock on. Okay, so middle mouse is lock on. Defend is this. Dodge roll is... Oh. You know what? I'm going to use this as my dodge roll button. Does that be nicer? And then I could stick to this for my jump. Because it was feeling a little clunky and I was making mistakes. So it's nice that I have a double click.
Around.
Yeah. If I can use my thumb buttons for very important mechanics, I tend to really enjoy doing it. Ah! Hello! And it's also the same button as Witcher, which is nice. Woo, hello. Oh, that time I was ready. Whoop.
What speech is this from? Is this a new speech? Oh my
What?
god, she looks great. I don't know, there's just some clip of Kamala Harris in an all-black suit. Like, and she just looks fucking great.
It was an award that she got. What was it?
Oh, it was an award.
Give me just a second. Because I shared this with a friend of mine earlier today. And I'm just blanking on the name of the awards.
Oh. Also, hi, Lindy. Your arms and back hate you from opening boxes. Yeah, my mom is struggling with some really bad, like, lower back pain, too, right now. And Witty just broke her finger.
Oh, no.
I think you said you just dropped your phone, but I said you broke your finger. You know, basically the same thing happened. We were both
Well, I
right.
dropped
Yeah.
it on my ankle, so...
You
Ah!
broke your ankle.
Listen, as someone who has had ankle problems all his life, that's violent to me. Also, wait. How did you drop your phone on your ankle? Did you, like, have your leg up and, like, I guess?
Well, because I had my phone sitting on my desk, and I was trying to, like, swipe on to get the award
Okay.
name, and I knocked it off the desk, and it fell into
Ah.
my lap, and I'm cross-legged, so.
Well,
That
that'll
is
do it.
how I sit every day because I can't put my feet on the floor. It feels wrong.
Right,
Both-
the floor is lava. Like,
Yeah, the floor is
Here's what's
lava.
wrong.
Exactly.
Yep, both of you sitting like bisexuals. I get it.
Yeah.
God damn
yeah,
it.
it was the chairman's award at the NAACP.
Ah, okay.
She's giving like something between like lesbian and like supervillain. I don't know. Just it's such a
Honestly,
good
I'm here
outfit.
for her supervillain era. Like, she deserves
Yeah.
it.
Like she just feels like she's in like a lesbian supervillain outfit or something, and I'm just like, you look good, girl.
No, I love like the high block collar on her.
Yeah. It looks great.
Ooh, speaking of outfit, this upgrade is gorgeous. I love the shoulder pad.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got little floofy shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, the space bar feels so much more natural to me.
Boing.
I still don't know how to
It has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
quick melee, or like how to use my melee attack. I'm gonna learn these eventually, Chad. It's been a week. Sprint, interact, death blow, yep, defend, okay, light attack, heavy attack. Right, the heavy attack was
has the dagger.
shift swing. There it is. Okay. That's what it was. Before I progress, I got all the items back there. Yes, yes. Can I climb this cliff? Probably not. Well, I'm committed to this anyways at this point. Let's go. Whee!
There's a problem.
Whoa! Take that.
I love how you saw this area and you said, "That's an arena."
Nah.
Did I actually?
No, just like in your whole like I gotta go back and make sure I got everything first.
Yeah, it's just my brain didn't establish this arena, but my brain saw. I went, this is like a ledge. I'm gonna be stuck committing. I'm gonna be committing to this when I go forward. It's not gonna be I can go back and fuck around more.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
Well, she's dead. There's no way she survives that. But we didn't see the body, so we also know she's alive. But like,
She's crazy now.
Falling to your death will do that.
Yeah. I mean, at least the intense amounts of evil magic saved her life.
Harding!
yeah.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
We're not the main character of the story. It's Harding. Harding is the main character of the story.
Honestly, that would have been so lit.
Moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Ready to go.
Shred? That's her new ability? Oh, combo opportunity. Gotcha.
Whatever you say. On the left.
Nice shot.
They're coming from the right.
Nope. Trying to get fancy with it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I. What was that? That was so sick.
That was a takedown.
That looks so good. Oh. Illyrium, what? Oh god. Let's just do that again. I think that was a good call last time. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Don't just stand there.
Oh. Sorry, Lindy made a really funny comment that I need to discuss with you guys in a second because it's an interesting choice of like character design, and I need to. Oh. Do that quickly. Actually, I'll just use this. Oh, I just got a ledge kill.
Your ultimate's ready too.
I'm fine. I don't need it. Probably.
I think you have it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's fine. I can save it for the next inevitable death fight.
because it builds like every time you get like a combo or whatever. So
Sure. Can I... Oh, I'm so dead.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Okay. A centaur, but instead of half horse, half giraffe.
Has failed, sister.
Oh, cute.
Now
I like
the
it.
magic of the
I think I do too.
dagger is hidden from me. Then Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft
Whoa.
another,
Arms.
made of red lyrium.
Arms.
Tentacles.
yeah.
Arms.
Yes and yes.
Yeah. Save it for the next fight. 2 seconds later. I'm so dead. I'm so dead as I'm using the ultimate I said I wouldn't
You
use.
said something took you over,
Oh.
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes.
That's
I
great.
think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Nailed it.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
This is mage.
Yeah, that's your mage
Choice.
specific dialogue. So I'm pretty sure with this dialogue you can say your mage thing and then come back to the other stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but I think
Let's
that's how
find out.
this worked when I played mage.
I'm here for it.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Ooh.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe? Maybe. I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to be wary about her ability. I'm here for either baffled or optimistic. But saying, like, it's all just weird feels kind of rude, but I'm more in the. I don't know what to expect here.
Fair?
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Okay, we're good.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected
To...
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Ooh, I see heart.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
We need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress.
Literally.
And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
So I see what you mean about dwarves not being connected to magic and why that's a plot point.
Yeah.
The gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Hate that. So now we have gods who want to fight other gods, probably. We're going to have a dwarven god and an elven god. They're going to make out, and by that I mean probably kiss, then after a good fight.
Well, I can't say you're wrong. But also, it's not as bad as all that.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Skill point. Let's go. See, performing a takedown is good, but also I do want this, but I don't care for this. More? Okay, here's a question. Do you say mana or mana?
I say mana usually,
Okay,
but I flip back and forth sometimes.
so do I. It really depends on, like, the context of what I'm doing.
I wonder if it's like data and data where the pronunciation is plural.
Yeah. I think,
1 mana point versus 2 mana points.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the greater passive Essence Eater. Because I think the idea of getting 250 health and 20 ultimate feels really good if I perform a takedown, which I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for more, because those are cool looking. As long as I can hit them, I should be fine. Say again?
The takedowns rock.
Yeah. I heard the takedown rock, and I went, I'm gonna take down the rock?
If I have a death wish, sure.
Table, I can mark the table. Mere transformation. So theoretically, I should be... I'm already lost. This will lead me back here.
If you're trying to go talk to Solus, then you need to go up the stairs. If you're trying to go out to talk to Harding, you're going the right way right now.
Okay, let's do that first, because it says time sensitive. So let's go talk to Harding. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Yes, you can upgrade your stuff.
Oh. Huh. good to know. I can... Is there any benefit to waiting, or should I just, like, upgrade when I can?
I did not upgrade too much until I was like, okay, I've been wearing this armor for a while. I think at this particular point, I would wait, just because you're going to be getting a ton of armor.
Yeah, that was kind of my instinct as well. It's like, I'm going to get a lot of options, but I don't want to necessarily...
Yeah, I think, like, unless you just love how some of them look.
Yeah. Wait. I just got...
So, when you're done talking to Harding, I'll show you where you find that.
Where I find the new outfits?
The armor you just picked up, yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. I will go talk to Harding. I like you're like, don't get distracted, go talk to Harding.
Well, no, because, I mean, it's like on the other side of the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But one lore thing to know real quick, since Gillenane, the tentacle lady, mentioned red lyrium.
Yeah.
So there's two different types of lyrium. There's blue lyrium and red lyrium. And blue lyrium is the common one. Red lyrium is super duper rare. Was introduced in Dragon Age 2, became a little bit more of a thing in Dragon Age Inquisition. But it, like, drives people insane just by being near it.
Oh, the red stuff?
Yeah.
Well, damn.
So, like, in Dragon Age Inquisition, Varric actually has a line that says, the red stuff is lyrium the way a dragon is a lizard.
Ah.
So
Uh-huh.
It's bad stuff.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's got some layers to it.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Oh.
This feels like a weird time to...
Yeah, it's a weird time to flirt, but I'm not gonna say no.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you? You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Oh.
So wild.
That's me.
What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Never. Never.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
That sounded so sarcastic.
100%. So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Yep.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it.
I have so many lore questions, but I know I'm not supposed to know anything yet.
I forgot something so important.
Well, when the conversation's over, ask away. I'll tell you what I can answer.
I
Without spoiling
don't
too much.
know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Harding approves. Nailed it. Like it's one of those like lore questions where it's like I know it's something that I will be answered later, probably, but I'm not like sure if it's relevant at all as well, because my brain is like because the theory right now is that this is what dwarves used to be like, which makes me think: was there a point that the dwarves had magic in the past, and did they lose it, or is it like they just never did situation?
So as far as the past games, they never did.
Yeah.
But the rest of that will be answered later.
Yeah. Don't forget to. Okay. Packing list. Got it. See, I'm hoping that I get deep enough in this game where I have some semblance of an idea as to a little bit of the lore of the world for if/when you ever do want to run that Dragon Age game with us. But then the other part of me is like, it'd also be very fun to not know anything and then learn information through your campaign. The conflict is real.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the TTRPG, though, is, like, part of... I was talking about this yesterday on a video, is, like, how D&D 2024 moved the classes to the front as opposed to the race or species.
Right.
And how, like, kind of the whole point of your character in D&D is your class, because it's about what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So in the Dragon Age TTRPG, the first thing that you pick is your background. So it determines like where you're from, your social standing, and the class and race that you can be. Because it is such a socio-geopolitical world that you actually, like, where you are from is kind of the key part of who you are.
Makes sense. I think it's interesting because for me, there definitely are characters that I'm like, I have an idea of what I want from this character. And I kind of go into it with the idea of like, I am looking for...
That one wasn't there before, I don't think.
Correct. There's like the level of in my brain of like, yeah, there's definitely like trying to define or make something very specific based off of like a mechanical thing, but also like a story idea as well. Where it's like I could look at it and be like, yeah, I really want to build a character who, for example, one that I've been working that I built recently is like I wanted to build a drummer character, a character who is like a bard, but specifically like a percussionist. You know, it worked out. The character's fine. But like I didn't build him in a way that's mechanically what like is a percussionist. But I built him in a way that like he's a percussionist, but that's not where his mechanics come from. His mechanics come from something else, another aspect of his story.
Oh, Brooke. Hello.
Hello.
I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Okay. I just figured I might as well swing by everyone and make sure if they had anything they want to say that was important, I could do so.
Yeah, so each character, if they have, like, really something to say, they'll have a little bubble above their head on the map.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Because I pressed the M button and it was like, she had the symbol, I guess the symbol is like that she's lower. And then he was just like quiet.
Yeah.
And she had the little thing on her. Also, there's... Oh, I've been there. Okay. And I know what I'm looking at. My brain is catching up to the map. It's been a week.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
That's so pretty. And so creepy.
Yeah, so here's something cool, is at one point in the development of this game, your base was going to be either a, like, ship or a submarine. And the submarine was, like, shaped like a dragon. It was cool as hell. And so it's kind of neat that, like, this window is a carryover from that idea. Because it makes no sense in this context, like, whatsoever.
Yeah. I was like, that's a choice. Okay, we're here. This is fine.
Everywhere else has, like, just this open, bottomless sky. And your room has just under the sea because...
Under the sea.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Listening to everyone try and imitate Brian Bloom.
Ooh.
So yeah, so these are, like, whichever one you pick will close out this dialogue wheel, but this is where you get the option to, like, talk about your tattoos, your scars, or your gender identity.
Huh.
And the scar, gender, and tattoo, like, you can, that opens up another wheel.
Okay.
Like, if you just click scar options, you won't say something random.
Okay. These scars are sexy. Go ahead and ask away, Satara. I'll get Katie's presence brain in a second.
What? Who?
Zatara wants to ask this question regarding campaign.
Ooh.
You know what? These scars are sexy. I feel like the tattoo options are probably the best. Because I know these are supposed to be scars, but they read tattoo to me in the way we just chose them. Sure.
The Valesleen are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see.
Okay. Sure. That was not what I was looking. Not what I was going for, but okay. I should have just said my tattoos are sexy. Yeah.
I hate that one. I hate it so much.
Katie, Zatara asked if events caused us to change our base of operations away from your apartment, Izzy's apartment. Is that a turnoff? I don't think it's a turnoff. I'm not necessarily opposed to moving around.
No, it's fine.
We just have to make sure we can lug your computer wherever we go.
Yeah. I just didn't want our base of operations to be like Futaba's house day one when I already had a base of operations set up.
Yeah.
But like we're at a point where like we have like progressed and it makes sense to upgrade.
Yeah. I guess let's place this one next.
The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
I made the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
Yeah, you also freed a bunch of slaves. Okay, good to know, Zatara.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
I mean, he's not fucking wrong. Now we have gods that want to kill us, so, you know, deeper lore, yay! Something we have to consider that's probably going to make you guys want to move. I don't know what that would be. I'm curious. We'll figure that out when my brain is able to figure it out. But also, you know I'm not very smart. I'm going to say the gods make that hard.
That history looked better before Elgarnon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything.
That's kind of what I was going for with my instinct. It's like, I want to be like, yeah, that's all fair. You know, yep, that makes sense. However, comma, the gods hate us now.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
This drives me crazy. This whole segment drives me crazy.
I was not a model student.
Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well, still got it done.
Nailed it. Okay, we're establishing the kind of character we were in the past. Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
That's better.
one thing is like
Now,
with
how do
the
I connect
the
to
elves have a
Solace?
rich history and like the
Just
elven tattoos
sleep
are
or-
important.
Relaxing.
Like
Maybe if I
there's
clear
the
my
Dalish
mind.
elves who have the face tattoos called Valasleen, and they are like the keepers of elven lore. And then there's city elves, which, you know, sometimes keep to old ways and sometimes don't, and sometimes follow the human religion. And like, okay, fine. There's like a lot of tension between the two of them, where like Dalish elves will call city elves like flattier and things like that because they've like forgotten their history. And so the fact that there's like not an option to like where it's like elves have a rich history, richer than the rest of us, and for an elf to not have an option to basically be like, yeah, screw that. I don't know.
No, it makes sense. I'm just giggling at the fact that as you're telling me this really deep lore, I'm like half floating and I'm breaking my ankle in the process.
Yeah, for real.
I was like, I didn't intend for this to happen, but it's very funny.
With like the magic orb thing is like being an apprentice. It's like, okay, so you were in a circle, but the circles were dissolved like 10 years ago. So it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't make a ton of sense all the time, and it doesn't give you the most options. So that whole segment of establishing your character, I think feels very limited.
Yep. Okay. Come here, Stolas.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Game is lagging a little bit? Ooh. Is it fixing? There's something funny about like doing the jabs back and forth with them last time, just being like, after all, remember I am remembered as the god of lies, treachery, rebellion. Yes, I remember. But it's a positive one. Yes, I remember. Don't worry, I remember.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, that actual response is where you quote him saying, depending on the story.
I'm doing it.
Depending on the story.
Boom.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Also, I love the elven like villain names. Algernon and Gillenane is beautiful like naming for like two villains.
So there's 7 of them total. 7 of the Evaneris. There's Algernon, Mythal, Gillenane, Andrul, Falandine, Dirthamin, June, and either Selays or Silays. I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Okay. Most of those names I think are gorgeous. There's only one I didn't like.
Was it Dirthamin? Or
Yes. It was Dirthanin, I think.
I love Dirthamin. He's like one of my favorites.
Is it Dirthamin or Dirthanin?
Men.
Dirthamen, okay. I think Jude is probably the weakest of the names.
Yeah, it's definitely the weakest, but I don't hate it.
Yeah. It's like it's a nice name, but it's not like Algernon, Gillenane.
Yeah. Falandine is my other favorite. I think it might be my favorite of the names.
Yep. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
I'm the one here trying.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none.
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Anton invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year.
Has a blood
It would have
connection in
been
your mind,
foolish
girl.
not to
Like,
learn
what do
about
you
who
mean?
was hunting.
Yeah, literally.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
Good to know. It didn't escape.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Oh, the way he hits that
The
CT.
rest of the Blight is
Yeah,
in prison?
correct.
There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Good to know. So it's bad, but it could be a lot worse. So I'd take that as a win.
I don't understand.
That's a win.
Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
So then we just stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Well, we got that.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the
Listen, you say that now. However, both D&D and Baldur's Gate have taught me one thing. Is that people are fucking stupid. And they will believe anything you tell them.
Yeah, and the fact that these are the gods that they have praised, you would think that more elves would worship them now that they've returned.
All hail the absolute. Ugh. Anyways.
They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Oh, yep.
Tyrants.
Also, that makes sense.
The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Yep, that'll do
If
it.
you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
That sounds entertaining. I still don't trust this man. But
Okay.
he feels like he feels like in theory he's useful and not being a dick, and he's just kind of figuring that shit out. But like it's spooky. I'm nervous, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's a very, like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Kind of. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe. That vibe always gives me nerves. I'm scared. Fine, I'll say thank you like a good little girl.
Poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. We've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Also, another detail about this that I really enjoy is the lighting of that scene. It's very much like you are in a misty white light and he is surrounded by a black fog.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Ah, wardrobe. I understand what you meant.
Yes.
I would figure it out.
So if you click the first one, that is the armor from, that's like the champion armor from Dragon Age 2 that your player character wears as a mage. So just fun fact. And I think it's the second one. Yeah, that one's more inspired by the Inquisitor's outfit.
Ooh, that's also very nice. Oh. Listen, I'm a sucker for a long coat.
Yeah, it was in the initial draft of the Inquisitor's Return, their outfit was supposed to be that third one.
Hmm. Like, this looks really good, too. I don't know.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, I have to think, which one feels the most Kalia? Peak Armor Design, the champions, pun intended. Welcome. I'm going to butcher your name. I'm telling you already. I'm sorry. Oscar-esque? I'm going to assume that's correct.
Is that for Esquire?
Ooh, that makes sense. I think I'm leaning towards either the long coat or this. Like, this feels very me and what I would choose to wear, but I very much like this long coat. I'm going to go with the long coat for now.
You can always change it.
Yeah. Oh, so this is just like you choose the appearance of which one you want.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I guess I'll choose the default weapons for now. And then just go with whatever.
Yeah, I ended up not using the outfit changer very much.
Yeah, I think I just like this over most of the armor options because they're all very clunky. Oh. Ooh, she gets some pretty ones too. I can't look at it early. I was like, maybe I can look at it early. Okay. Well, nothing I can do. It is Esquire or Esque, depending on the hour. Fair enough. Oh, I found a thing.
Yeah, you can continue decorating.
Oh.
You get more stuff to decorate with as you play, too.
Cool. Okay.
And then you can, like, move stuff around.
I'm heading out then. Let's see if anyone wants to gab a little bit. Looks
Varric
like
wants to gab.
just Varric. Let's go gab to Varric. Also, it's so hard for me to say the name Varric without thinking of Julie, do the thing.
I know, right?
Oh, it's very much like it's so tied into that energy for me.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You gotta take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
Listen.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit with a plan that no one expects.
Listen,
On the best day-
I always want to be the person who plays the character who finds the way out through the wildest shit. That is my goal in D&D. That is my goal in life, to be the one to find the wildest solutions. I don't think I ever told you the story, Woody, but Katie knows it because she experienced it. And I think I've told it to chat before, but there was a time in D&D where our DM was actively gave us a fight that was supposed to be unwinnable, that we were supposed to do like an escape sequence, run away from them to do. And I looked at it and I was like, I don't know how to do it. And we came back the next session to finish the fight because it had taken 2 sessions. And I'm like, in my mind, I was like, I'm committing to it. We're gonna win this fight. I know what we need to do. And then I found the path. I found the sequence of events that led to we actually won the fight. And Andy, our DM was like, I didn't expect you guys to win. I expect you guys to run, but okay.
Awesome.
I'm here for it. And I'm like, finding the wildest solutions.
Of his life, so as to see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
But I need you.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I also really like that he is defining a leader in a very good way. Like, it's not like he's kind and warm, and he's like positive in the way that he perceives like leadership, because like obviously we have a lot of negative leadership in our lives. Like, it's nice to have a good wholesome being to be in the leader. Like, here, you got this, you do the thing.
Yeah.
Me thwarting a DM's plans, hard to believe. Listen, it's what I do best.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
We need his help. I mean,
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
yep.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down. The thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Aww. Him reminiscing about Chuckles is great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vera comes up with nicknames for almost his entire party.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here thinking of Solus as a clown, and it is very funny in my mind.
Demeta's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Also, I love his leg brace. Very interesting design.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
You said
Nev
about
has
being the leader.
connections to
Okay.
A whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
You can
Anytime.
You can drop your arms. You don't need to be in power pose. Like, haha, I am here. All Might.
The time.
Yep.
All the time.
Yep.
You can stop fussing over me. We'll see what the others are up to.
Okay, Varric. See you later. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so it's just go talk to Nev. Got it. Okay. I'm still trying to see if there's like a speech bubble thing, so I like know what I'm looking for. But it is fine. Yeah. Hi, Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for Leeds. You want allies to go after the gods?
I did. How did you know? I didn't say anything.
We can get to anywhere but Arlithor.
Is Varric telling you before he even like?
What have you got?
She's
Let's
a
start with the
detective.
angles we know.
Oh.
The gods are corrupt magic
You're right.
personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good,
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
your most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
Specialist, smart.
A specialist. Between the two of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're going to give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere,
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
a trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is
'Kay.
why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
So you can pick back up your comfort game soon? Yes! Play your comfort game! My comfort game is a little chaotic and insane, but we always need a good comfort game. I'm playing Witty's comfort game right now.
My comfort franchise.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to think of what my comfort game is these days. It probably is just Rivals. It's just easy boot up like to play. But then again, it's not like it's like a satisfying game for me, but it's not necessarily a comfort game. Katie, what's our comfort game? Is this Pokemon? Might just be Pokemon.
What constitutes a comfort game?
I don't know.
I think of a comfort game as one that, like, if I play it, I don't have to think about it too hard, either because I've played it so many times before, or it's, like, an easier game. So, like, for me, like, I started playing, like, Ocarina of Time when I was, like, 5. And so, like, Ocarina of Time is definitely a comfort game, because I know that game like the back of my hand.
For me, it's probably...
I don't know.
It's probably either Pokemon or... It's not my full, like, top tier, this is my comfort game, but I think Monster Hunter World is probably somewhere on that list, because I played enough time on that game that it's like, I just want to do something and just be cozy. I can, like, grab a blanket and just spin in the air for, like, an hour and be okay.
I feel like, even though, like, I go really long lengths of time without playing it, I feel like mine would be The Sims. Because I'll just, like,
that makes
randomly
sense.
get back into it and just, like, play it for hours and hours and hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that vibe. Yeah, I think that's a good option. That's a good option. Don't starve and don't starve together. That's fair. I can see that one.
Don't Starve.
I trust Nev.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
Yeah.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
I love the subtle flirt in there.
In Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
I honestly, like, I know I can hear Erika Ishii, but like, I don't. I'm kind of here for it. Like, the more I listen to her voice, like, she's like, there's a good vibe there.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're
do
probably
a
going
really good
insane. Say again?
I was like, they do a really good job.
Yeah.
In their voice acting here.
Yep. Oh, before I do, anyone want to talk to me? Nope. We're good. We're good. My anxiety, I have to check every 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Right.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I got it. Wesley, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
She just...
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
I don't want to be like, maybe Morgan was wrong. I kind of like that even... Is it safe?
Yeah, you've never seen one of these before, other than the few you've gone through.
Yeah.
So.
Also, gotta say, her, like, prosthetic leg is dope as sin.
Oh my gosh, I love the leg. Like, it's so cool.
I didn't even realize until, like, that last scene talking to her, but god damn is that cool looking. That's so cool. Also, Katie, because you know Don't Starve, Wendy, Wartox, or Walter?
Wendy, I believe.
Okay, there's your answer, Liddy.
That
Wendy.
is the Fade on the other
Yeah,
side.
Wendy.
Won't
I'm
it be
I'm a
dangerous?
Wendy main.
As the
I
Fade
actually
often is.
I needed to
More
double check and
dangerous
make
than
sure that
Veilguard
she
to
was the
wield
character I
light
was
as
thinking
a
about, but
weapon.
I always play her.
Yeah.
She has her little ghost
Point
sister.
taken.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
What?
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or
What?
not.
What do you mean? You just showed up and said, I will wait, then you dip? Wait, who are you? I asked who you are, you didn't tell me nothing. I'm so confused.
One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We're not gonna talk about the fucking ghost that just showed up and said, hey, what's up? I'll wait for you guys, and then pissed off, and then you're just like super... Y'all are really casual about what just happened.
Yeah.
The two aren't exclusive, like...
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
Yes.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes. Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
I'm good to go as long as you keep your hat here.
She will take it with her, so maybe you should leave her there so the hat stays behind too.
Yeah. Also, already done chapter 3, I think it said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 40 something chapters. Like.
Oh,
Insta has
I thought we were like, there's like 20. No.
No.
Not
I
even
started
close.
To 20, and I was like, damn, isn't this supposed to be like a 60 some odd hour game at minimum? Like, where's the rest of it? And then I looked up how many chapters there were, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Change party.
Get the hat out of here.
Ooh. Oh, so she's a shadow dragon. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how that all ties in. Okay.
Yeah, every one of your companions are part of a faction.
Yeah.
The only one that you cannot be a part of is the Inquisition, which is sad. I think that's the one I would be most interested in, frankly.
Yeah. I think I want to take Harding with me. I kind of want to take Ballara. I like Nev though. That's the issue. Is I like Nev, but I don't like the hat. Do I take her despite the hat? Oh, jeez.
Well, you also just got Ballara. You haven't taken her out at all yet.
That's true. Let's take Ballara out. We did an extra thing with Nev.
And I know she looks like a rogue with her bow. She is technically a mage.
Yes. Into the crosswords. Away. Also, I love that Ballara's like, I'll stay behind and keep track of things. Nope, you're coming with me. Nev, you stay here. Oh, I look so good now. Oh. Listen, I'm here for this aesthetic change.
Hello again. Who are you?
Yes, please answer the goddamn question.
Caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
You didn't answer my
Like a
question.
big reveal for just kind of
Ooh.
more of the fade.
Hub network.
So, Harding mentions that they went into the crossroads or something similar
Mhm.
when they were chasing Stolas. Here's something that's really cool that I don't think is present in this game, but I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be perfectly honest. In the Inquisition DLC, if you play a Kunari, a dwarf, or a human, the crossroads that you go into are like withered and look like late autumn or winter. But if you go and you're an elf, it looks like spring because all the trees have blossoms on them, which is pretty cool.
Cool. Also, sorry, but I have to say, sure, I knew that. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influences.
Sorry, I'm just giggling at me being a sarcastic, silly bean. Oh, I love it so much. I love the, like, right. Yeah, got you. I knew that one.
Right, yeah.
Just looks over her shoulder.
I think it's a very funny dialogue option to put in a game that they were trying to recruit new players for.
Yeah.
They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
You couldn't have said anything in response to that. You just had to. This ghost. That's a ghost. You can't tell me otherwise. That's a ghost. It was here 1 second, then gone the next. I don't trust it. I don't like it.
He's not a ghost, he's a spirit. And there is technically a difference in these games.
Ah, shit. What the heck is this? Sir, you lost your head.
He really needs to get ahead.
Yeah. He's following.
Light roots and magical seals? What's through there?
Requires revenant essence. Okay. Sure. Gather my party. Oh. Understandable.
Yeah, so all of those things are fast travel points and swap your party spots.
Fair enough. Loot? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of things I can't go to yet.
Yeah, you will come back here a lot.
Yeah. What is this symbol on my map? Oh, that's the Revenant's thing.
Yeah.
And what is this? Another one that lost its head.
Can't travel this way.
Gods aren't taking any chances.
I'm thinking... Oh no, why is it the spooky one first?
Here.
It's gonna be okay.
Sturdy.
Yep. Yeah, oh.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Well,
I'll take that as a yes.
if I'm gonna cross the river Styx, I might as well do it in style. Oh, you're gonna...
To other shores.
Yep.
The boat is very
Oh.
God of War.
That's another series I never really got into.
The spirits here.
I started the first one, and I think I got maybe like a quarter of the way through, maybe a third. And then I just set it down for some reason and never picked it back up.
Maybe that's something else we look at eventually.
I did watch all of the cinematics for both.
Okay.
So we're interlopers too?
Do these automatically activate, or do I have to activate?
Automatically activate.
Good to know.
Yeah, when you run past them, you'll hear them kind of go, pew, and there'll be the beam of light shoot out, and that's how you know they're working.
Okay.
And also when they show up either green or yellow on your map. Otherwise they'll be gray.
I appreciate that it's not just me that does that. Good habit.
Yeah, the number of times I'm like, let me try that again.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Oh.
Trouble coming.
Let's do... Ooh, combo. I still have a combo. Good, good, good. See ya. Hey, look, a potion. Fancy seeing you here. Owie. Yeah, just stand fire for like a second. Thanks, that really helped. Cool, thank you so much. When I first entered this room, I wasn't sure whether it wanted me to be helpful to one side or the other, or if it just wanted me to go.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it close.
Oh. I performed 5 takedowns. Even though I don't think that would technically count it, it's fine. Oh.
Sure thing.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything specific right now, but we're going to explore. Oh. That scared me. I wasn't ready for it. Thank you, Zatar, for resubbing for 35 months.
Oh my god.
It doesn't feel real. Has it really been 35 months? Are we coming up to like 3 years already? Is it really gonna be 3 years next month? God damn.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Woo!
I think that's what it wants me to do. I'm gonna assume that's what it wants me to do. Ooh. I saw something over there. 35 months. That seems so wild to me. It feels like I started streaming like last year. I guess it really has been 3 years. That doesn't feel real. This is very pretty over here. Fuck!
Right.
I want to go this way. Nope. Well, at least I actually prefer that to the go to whatever door you feel like and then tell me how it was. I'm assuming this one is also be like, yes, open from other side, currently inaccessible. That's you know what, understandable. It's my fault for trying. Where, oh where?
Yeah, like, there's certain places where I don't mind stuff being like currently unaccessible, but there's other spots where I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
Where it just ends up feeling like really railroady.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
I hate that. You want to fight something to get... Okay.
Also, there's the blight cyst. There we go.
Did I accidentally trigger something?
I don't know if you did or if maybe someone else did.
Amazing. All according to plan. Been causing chaos in my world for almost 3 years. Yeah, that doesn't feel real yet.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
I can't... God, it really has been 3 years. That's wild. Interesting. Warpies? Warpies! Doopa-doopa-doo. Yep. And kickies. Ooh. That seems relevant to my interests.
I like the way that Rook opens chests, I think is so funny. It's
Yeah.
just like so violent.
It's the same vibe as Link, but just way more violent.
Yeah, because like Rook goes for like a full side kick, whereas Link just kind of taps it with his toe.
How do I get down there? It's like the Guardians can't hold this off for long. I would love to help them, but...
Is there something inside it?
Oh, I hate this.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Oh.
Watch yourselves.
about we do that little combo attack again? Oh god, you just walked right up to me like you did not have a care in the world.
I love the streaks on the mage dodge because it kind of reminds me of Jinx.
Yeah, a little bit of Jinx, a little bit of Tracer for me, which is why I like it. Actually, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't focus and do this at the same time. I recently updated one of my characters for one of the lore pieces on okay. Speaking again, full sentences. Let's just heal up quickly.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Great. Okay. Alright, I was gonna save people here as well. What I was gonna say was, I recently found a subclass that's inspired by Jinx, and it is, I believe, it's Rogue, and it's very interesting, and I like that its flavor's really good. It's not too overpowered in any regards, but it's very malleable to your experience, which I like. And I recently finished building my character who's going to be using those kind of Jinx-like mechanics, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, I saw one recently, and it looked really, really cool, but then I got really disappointed because the art was AI art, and I was like,
oh yeah. Ah!
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds.
Yes.
Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is...
Freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
I didn't mean to start this.
Yeah, no, it really kind of like tricks you into just starting them. It's okay, you'll end up exactly where you were.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
God, I really do like the fighting style of this. Like, it's very, like... I really... I like the fighting style. It feels Witcher enough without being... but also being completely distinct. It tickles my fancy. Get to know those explode. Cool.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Looking around. Any more drops? Yep, back here. I saw that shit. Interesting. Gillenane experimenting with blights. So it's weird because when you think of like a god, you tend to go, yes, this is the god. They are doing godly things, but then you don't think of like a god who needs to test stuff to learn about the way the blight works. It seems very interesting and distinct.
Yeah, they say it in this game, but also, like, if you played Inquisition, you would also have this information. Is that, like, they're not, like,
You came for us.
divinely born in the way that we think of gods. They started out as people.
Right. More of the aspect of, like, ascending into their role.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, they weren't just, like, sprouted from,
This unnatural
like,
Nothing.
corruption
Zeus's forehead, for example.
Yep.
demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled. He was spooked by the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
He's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, I get it. I get it in theory. In practice, I'm not very good at it. Okay. Fancy seeing you here.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Sure. I just saw every time she uses a potion, there's a 10% of something happening, and that seems relevant to my interest because she's going to use potions a lot. Because this is technically a potion. I think I've solved this puzzle. I think this is the way out, right? Yeah. Onward.
Got company.
Oh.
And you got your ultimate.
Oh, good to know.
Nice shot, Alara.
Broke through to Gillenane
Yeah.
and prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here's a question. Is it more beneficial for me to use my alt as frequently as I get it, or is it more like a save it for when you need it?
I use mine whenever I get it because it refills.
Yeah.
Help me!
Damn! Gillenane got her.
I'm burning up!
Look out!
Let's just... I think I'm getting the hang of the combat. No, like my biggest thing is I need to know when. I need to make sure like I have to remember that when I press tab, it pauses, so I can like actively look through my menu and be okay. Because like I'm used to the Kingdom Hearts method of like I have to be moving and rolling and being mobile while also trying to access my like basic abilities.
Yeah, no, having the tactical pause is great.
It's so useful.
Unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
So let's try a cure.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
Do it.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread.
This is what he was talking about.
Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
This is what he was talking about. The dream was like the when the corruption festered and came out. It was
the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
someone hasn't had much of a character arc.
Uh-huh.
Watcher's robe. Ooh. That was a cute little side quest I accidentally fumbled into.
Yeah. There's a couple of those in the crossroads. And
Oh.
it spat you out right by the, where you found the champion thing.
Oh. How? Okay. Immediately. Can she branch into multiple spots?
So yeah, you can level up any of these. I think you can only have like 3 equipped at a time. So, like, you want to level up the 3 that you use the most.
Right.
Or that you want to use the most.
The
But
shred
other than that,
seems really good. I use shred a lot.
mhm.
Hot take, gonna lean into this, I think.
All right.
And then I want to lean into enhanced damage. And are these points for each person, or is it only for Harding?
So that's going to be points for Harding,
Okay.
specifically.
Good to know. Duration 25%. Healing effectiveness. Ooh, that seems really good too. Heavy draw. If Harding does enough stagger percentage to something, can I still trigger the tactical pressing of E?
The takedown?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, like, you can only do a takedown if something is staggered. So the stagger bonuses will, like, make it more often to get a takedown.
Okay. I'm going to lean into that, I think. I like that. Okay, and then I have... I don't tend to use this. I'm tempted to get heavy draw in here. The soothing potion's fine, but I will tend to lean to the other one because it's an instantaneous healing. Oh, you also have points. Like, your healing is really good. I like this. Contingency. Oh, brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. Heal me automatically. Thank you. Nailed it. Okay, and then Nev has 0 points available. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Balara. Oh, that's what it's yelling at me. Okay. Oh. Character, skills. I also got a point. I want 15% more penetration, teehee. Paratransference shocking weapons. I want to make my way to have access to this whenever I want it, basically. I also really want to get the cool storm surge thing, because that looks sick. That's the one I really want to get, is the Thunder Shroud ultimate ability. Yeah. That looks sick. And this. That's very up my alley. So I need to,
cool.
So I need to get those. So it means I gotta work my way down. That costs something. Do you cost something? You don't cost something. Good. Cool. Okay, I can make my way from the middle up to Tempest and to Meteor, but if I've got to make my way down first, let's just keep going down, and we'll work our way back up. We'll make a heart, basically. I only have 3 abilities. I only have 1 ultimate. Quit yelling at me. Wait, why is this one a different color? Oh, it's uncommon. Ah, okay.
It's also a different magic type. Oh, you're talking about the square around
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I realized both of which are green, and it wasn't very clear what I was asking about. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, this. Yeah, okay. I see the map. I see the map that you were showing me before. I think. Oh, that's. I wasn't done clicking in all the things yet. Library, codex. Oof, there's a lot of lore. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much thing. Ooh, pretty art. Oh, I understand. Okay. Anyways. Gotcha. Okay. This was the boss fight. That's the stairway out. What's over here? Looks like nothing. God, I love the roll into the blink. It's so cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna drop down. I don't want to. Oh, I know where I am now.
Yep.
Oh, and my potions are full. Great. No drops? Okay. Sorry, Lindy asked in chat, anyone else get happy when they have juicy peaches? And my brain immediately went dirty. And went, yes, I'm always happy when I have juicy peaches, wink wonk.
Without getting dirty, yes, very much so.
Also without going dirty, yes. But
I just love a peach.
yeah, good peach is always good. Both the dirty and non-dirty kind. Now, how the heck do I get up there? That's what I want to know. I want to open the door before I do things. That's why I came here in the first place. But there is no clear uppies. Excuse me, I'm looking for an uppies. Is there an uppies over here somewhere? I don't see.
I think it's
Oh.
around like.
I see. Ooh. A chest I missed. Oh? Oh, that's what you mean by when you get another item and it upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Love that. Doggo.
Altered to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Cool. Thank you, Balara.
Uppies.
Yep, found the uppies. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Super secret? Super secret! What is this? Damage duration. Sure. Is there any benefit for me, like, trying to save items for allies? Or should I just, if I can equip, I equip?
Again, like, if your allies are limited to what they can wear, and you're
Okay.
limited to what you wear. So there's nothing that you can, like, give them, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Also, before you get too far, the wolf puzzle that you activated.
Ah, yes. I was gonna ask and I forgot because the ADHD brain was like, over here, look, pretty.
I get it.
It said it pointed in the direction of the treasure.
Yeah. So you need to follow the way that it's facing.
Well, I tried. The map said no. So it's pointing this way. Is it just pointing to this chest that we already got?
No, it's pointing to a particular item.
Where are you looking?
And there will be a blue, like, glowing wolf hovering over the item you're trying to pick up.
Good to know. A lot of people are really mad down there. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
And just let them be mad.
Yeah, you can be mad a little bit longer. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I see you. I got a skill point. Don't mind if I do. What's this one? Medium helm and armor. Critical final damage, charge attack damage, attack. Shocking weapons? I don't think I have a shocking weapon, right?
Not right now, I don't think.
Well, I need that one anyways to move on, so we're gonna get that one and deal with the consequences later.
Hey, as soon as you get them electric orb, you'll be good to go.
Oh yeah. Because I like the fact that I have a fire attack and I can and there's that thing. I know I've almost made the heart in the skill tree. That's the goal. We're just gonna make the full heart because I want to get specifically because I want specifically this ability, which means I'm gonna be alternating between my fire orb and my lightning attack, or my lightning orb and then my fire
Honestly,
attack.
You definitely should follow from chain lightning to get the one that you want, and then that way when you complete the heart, you land on a heart.
Oh, I wasn't gonna get this, but you're so fucking right. That's adorable. Shit. Okay. So the wolf things are not chests, but objects in the world. I have to remember that for later.
Yes. Bonus skill point.
Yep. Here's a question. I'm assuming you're like a big Lord of the Rings fan.
You know, I've watched all the movies a few times. I really like Lord of the Rings, but haven't read the Silmarillion. I'm not that deep in the lore yet.
Okay.
I do follow John Marshall.
Yeah. There is a game that I've been wanting to beat for a while. It's a Lord of the Rings game, and it's a matter of like.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay. There's like it's like kind of JRPG style where it's like turn-based combat. Very much big, like kind of like this game. It feels like, and I've always wanted to beat it. It's called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, and I have a few friends that like I want to beat this game with. It's basically. I don't know how it functions beyond single player, but my brain would just be like, if I can get it to work on an emulator, I will just pass the controller to the next person whenever it's their character's turn. And there's like, it happens alongside the Lord of the Rings, alongside the Fellowship, basically. So like the biggest thing that I remember when I tried to beat it as a kid was you help Gandalf fight the Balrog, and that is like such a hard fight. It was like stupid. Like it took me hours to beat just that fight. It was really, as a kid, it was really, really cool. But it's like a long game and requires so much brain thought. I feel like as an adult it'd be easier to manage, but like back then, so impossible.
It sounds interesting. I'll at least take a look.
Yeah. It also said that there was a champion over here I could open the door for. Should I do those now or should I do them later? Oh shit.
I mean, I was like, I don't think you can get through those doors right now, so. A lot of the champions are also out in the world, too.
Ah, okay. Because one of them said you could go fight a champion now to open a door, and I was like, well, fair enough. I guess let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's not get too distracted. There's this one. This one, he's like, you could go do the champion now. I'm like, okay, should I?
Yeah, that one, I don't know. So a lot of them are out in the world, so that might be one of them, and I don't remember which ones are which.
Yeah.
I would like, go in like 5 champions at a time and then just like load up the essence, and so
that actually makes more sense. I like that way because then I don't have to come back and forth. I can just do it all in one go.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Huh. So there's a couple mirrors here.
Just a few.
I found an Elven lantern decor. Great.
I can't believe that there wasn't a joke made about Solus like liking to look at himself in the mirror.
Oh, that would have been so funny. That seems like a cool idea for a game, Lindy. If that doesn't exist, I hope it does. If it didn't already exist, I feel like that's a game that should be made. What am I... Oh, quest. That's what I was doing. Journal. Travel to Docktown via Crossroads. Right. So I need to go to the Crows. I need to go to the Shadow Dragon. And then here, that's unsealed. Okay, level 30, level 5 to 40. Great. Okay, so we're not going to overthink this. Just do the thing that game wants you to do right now. Oh, the Return to Moria game. Oh, we just saw that on Steam recently, I think. It looked really good. Should I, like, touch the shiny object? I'll touch the shiny object. Oh!
So this one will take you to getting your next companion.
Right. Okay. That's Treviso. That's where we were at the beginning of the game?
No.
No, that's my backstory. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, where you're from.
Where I'm from. That is a
one's
rock.
Not usable.
That one's not usable. And this is the one that'll do the Shadow Dragon quest. Yeah, Ducktown. There we go. Okay. Do you have a preference or desire for either?
I would say go ahead and do Treviso.
Okay. Let's go to Treviso then. Instinct is always...
You can only take one of them with you right now because
Yeah.
you're picking up the next one.
I think I'm gonna take Balara because I like the passive healing. It's very, very relevant to my interests.
Okay.
Just in case things go wrong.
I like her like, yeah, you picked me.
Yeah, you picked me. I do see the MMO aspects of the game still for sure.
Finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Oh.
I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
Sorry. Come again? You have my attention?
It's good to see you. Meet Andorotea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends.
Katie. No, you're not here. Fuck.
Oh no.
Katie, it's Sombra. It's fucking Sombra. I cannot hear it. It's Sombra.
Are the somethings useless?
The propaganda is useless.
Propaganda. Yeah, I wanted to say avocados, and I was like, that's not right. That's not the quote.
The others. He's happier.
Yep, that's Sombra.
That is so oh, I love... Sorry.
He complains more when you're not around.
Big fan of Sombra's voice actor, so the fact that she's in this game is great. It's just like, when you hear her, it's so obvious.
Did you catch what she said though?
No.
She said, Viago's happy you're here, and you say, I doubt that. And she says, trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
Oh.
Nah.
Where did she go?
Just keep going down the path.
Oh.
That's not the path.
I love the... I thought... I saw her standing here, so I just jumped in the water after her.
Nope. Just go straight through this little, like, walkway.
Oh, God, hello. Thank you.
We have suffered their company for too long.
Food. I want food. Share.
Okay. Come here.
Turned here instead.
Ah. You're supposed to take a spoonful and put it up to the camera now,
Okay, hold on.
so that everybody can have a bite.
Okay, everyone, you ready for your bite of food? Here you go.
Yeah.
Go. Hello.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
What? Girl?
Ma'am?
Sorry. This gold costs less gold to... Are we solving economics here?
But she also wants your body.
Right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry. I have to ask. I have to confirm. It costs wood. Oh!
She wants
my
your
wood
body in exchange for wood?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Bruh.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix your beans.
Oh my god.
What is she?
Pet! I'm petting a kitty!
Uh-huh.
This game is amazing.
Greatest Dragon Age game ever.
Yep.
Welcome to the Dharma Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
Come again?
These guys have their whole asses out.
Yes, they do.
Good sir, you're like twice my size. I guess I
Grabby,
found what
grabby.
I was about to say. I guess I found what I would have to cosplay in the game so that I'm the right size height.
Ooh woo. When is this cosplay going live?
Oh no.
Grabby, grabby.
Hello.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural. The Anthem
I'm
almost
so
shut us
sleepy.
down.
I'm just peeking to see if anything is pretty and shiny.
You're pretty.
No, I'm
Not so
shiny.
shiny, though. What? How?
Hello.
What are you, greasy?
I'm Ridari, healer. I'm Hell.
Cool. Also, like the guy was selling leathers for display purposes. Wink.
Yeah.
Definitely no other
What
purposes.
kind of display?
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
I really don't know what I'm like looking to
I mean, you're just window
partake in.
shopping.
Yeah.
Just browsing. It's like when the clerk in the store comes up and is like, "Can I help you with anything?" And I'm just like, "I'm just looking. Leave me alone."
Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Ooh, fruit.
Yep. Very cute. Her dialect sounded a little bit jester-ish, which I appreciated.
Justish.
Yep.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Oh, I'm
What?
good.
Excellent taste.
So they need it for their army.
Actually, I don't.
Taste for nothing is excellent.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just like the finest goods for your homes, and I'm like, actually, I think I'm good. Excellent taste. My stuff is not worth it.
Minimalism.
What is? Oh, I was like, what the heck is creating this shadow? It's the okay.
The brazier.
Yep.
Booba.
I wish. I smell a chest.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Yep, that's Sombra.
So you can climb the garden trellis.
Yep. I'm glad I saw that. Just very quickly. Could smell something there. The curly hair merchant with Vitiligo, yeah. The character creation options had a lot of good inclusive designs in it, if I remember correctly. Ah! I was like, I can make that jump, and then people just didn't get out of my way.
Well, I don't think you can jump on the statue.
I was trying to get on the ledge.
You can't do that either, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Not unless the people are completely out of your way.
I was gonna say, it looks very intentional. Oop. I've completely lost Sombra. She is not on my screen anywhere. Ooh, hello.
She's through the zip line.
Okay.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
There should be an achievement for putting all the cats in this town.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, sir. Singed your eyebrows a little bit there.
Blasted him in the face with magic, which is illegal. Well, you said you were enjoying Path of Exile 2 the other day, Lindy. I would say go back to Path of Exile.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
The Contori Diamond.
Then maybe Tiny Tina's. That's what I would play. Out of those games. Okay, that's represents by that. Okay, I'm like learning the symbols of the map, what they all mean. Oh. Cool. Oh. Hello.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dread Wolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Look, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the demon of Irantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
I can note, but notice you said was. They called him, not they call him. Perfect.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your Dread Wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Irantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Cool.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Sorry, I love the echo as he gets further away, but it's also
I just
very
love that you're talking about this like very like
secretive,
secret information and just shouting it across
Yeah.
the cavern.
Yeah.
I was thinking that as well. Also, this is Aslois's favorite early game quest. So I'm glad you found it at the right time.
Nice.
I'm not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucas is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Hear me out. Open this gate here for me. Thanks.
You take the boat.
Shit. Oh, I tried. Oh, hello.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
This man's kind of giving, what's his name? I can't remember. Oh, Elvis vibes. Am I wrong? He looks like Elvis.
I mean, the hairstyle for sure. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like I know he has a bun at the back, but like his hair plus that really skin tight like leather outfit just felt very Elvis-y.
So how do we get in?
Sorry, my like biggest association to Elvis is always the epic rap battle. So just like immediately picturing this man doing lines from that in my head, it broke me. God.
I could see him living in Graceland.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whoosh.
Hispanic Elvis is great, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
He's just an Elvis impersonator, just like hanging out.
Lucanus is still alive?
I guess there's one way to find out.
Whoa.
Wibbledy wobbledy.
Oh, no one wants to go near the crow's cell. Interesting. Also, good lord, it is a cool fucking, like, secret prison.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you? I can't tell if you're underwater or not.
This doesn't look like
Yes.
the prison I've seen.
Side note. Witty, as a DM, how do you feel about, like, monsters that are just, like, stupidly big for, like, no goddamn reason? Besides just being stupidly big.
I mean, I'm gonna make a lore reason for it, but yeah.
Because I have only managed to fight a few ridiculously sized monsters, and I always like fighting ridiculously sized monsters because it's like I like doing the weird cool thing of like running up its back, like, or like so many ideas. I'm also the idiot who always tries to get on things' necks so that they can't, like, basically stand on the head. They can't use a bite attack on me if I'm on their head. Like,
If you're
unless they have multiple.
True.
Yeah, if you're asking for the Dragon Age TTRPG, you're gonna love ogres.
Because in Zatara's campaign, we actually just fought a giant snake, and it was amazing, and I loved that fight, even though it was very short. And Zatar didn't
pretty sure he's talked about it every single day since.
Listen, I loved it. It was a good fight. It also reminded me of the time we fought a volcano dragon and nearly died like 6 times over. That's so cool. I felt the warmth. The prison made you paranoid of each snake. Yeah, the bigger they are, the more satisfied they are when they die. Yeah, exactly. It's like this big. It's like the David and Goliath vibe. Dude, this is so wild, and I see the we are a submarine vibe coming through a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so pretty. Ah.
We're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
water. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed,
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. Another one.
Ah!
assassin. Murderers don't usually get paid.
I love that clarification.
That's fair, though.
Yeah.
You heard it first, kids. Only murder if you're getting paid.
Oh, I hate how accurate that is. Doop, 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 doop. A small mushroom monster and a demi-lich companion. Those are so cute. More material. I want to break things.
I will say, Lindy, on the Hispanic accent, I can't wait till we get to Lucanus saying the word paella. I have heard that is a very strong sticking point for native Spanish speakers.
I'm gonna need to get a clip of that when that happens. Boop.
My stupid hungry brain heard pie, and even though that's not what the word was, now I want pie.
Well, I mean, paella is a food too.
Yes, but I just thought of pie instead.
I may be a murderer, but I ain't no filthy thief.
Alright, so what's everyone's preferred pie flavor?
Oh, that's hard. I've been really vibing with apple these days. I used to be a chocolate pie person, which I still love chocolate pie, but like, I don't know, apple has captured my soul recently.
I feel like, for me, it depends the time of year.
You gotta give some answer.
I definitely like a good apple pie around Thanksgiving time because it's always the apples are super like fresh. I like a good like strawberry or cherry. Love a good pumpkin.
Whatever's inside, the Venatori really
I don't think I've ever had a strawberry pie.
Then we break through.
Sounds good though. I like strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone in this group who hasn't answered.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for me, like, it's either going like if I'm going for like a sweet pie, it's probably gonna be more cherry. Either cherry or chess. But if I want to be like, you know, a little smartass about it, I'm gonna say my favorite's pizza pie.
Pizza.
That's cheating.
See, I thought you were gonna say pot pie, and I was like, all right, that's fine. But then you said pizza.
That's why I said if I was gonna be a smartass about it. But like pot pie slaps.
I think for me it depends, because my
We're almost through.
interaction with pot pie was always those like frozen ones, and I was always kind of like meh. But then my aunt made a homemade pot pie, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of good.
My sister made a vegetarian pot pie one time, and it had like Pillsbury biscuits as the topping, and oh man, it was so good.
That just reminds me of like I really like chicken and dumplings. Like the gooey dumplings are so good.
I make chicken and dumplings with like a biscuit dough recipe. So it's like my grandfather's biscuits.
I just love the like the texture of the dumplings in the gravy, and it's like a little bit gooey but like chewy.
Yeah, I'm just like I really like chicken-based comfort food. So like chicken and dumplings, chicken stew, chicken pot pie, like just if it's a comfort food with chicken, I like it.
What is quick in duration?
I'll be real, I don't know.
To me, it just sounds like Zoom. You do a fast.
That's my best guess. I honestly didn't bother to look it up.
Okay. Actually, speaking of biscuits and cookies, Katie was looking up like Subway the other day, and apparently there's this like thing happening right now in the States where you get a foot-long Subway cookie.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like a foot long like Oreo cookie thing.
I want to try it. I think it'd be funny.
It looks wild. He's got wings.
Baby.
He's pretty cool.
I'm obsessed with him.
Dad?
You're the reason we're here.
Just the over-the-shoulder look. Ah.
Who sent you?
Like
My
such a
name's
babe.
Rogue. House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
How's Deriva? You're a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Serena promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure Mervenatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Hmm.
And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, this is Dragon Age. I felt warm. This is Dragon Age. I felt the warm. And also, okay. Quicken is ability cooldowns refresh at an accelerated rate. Ooh. Mmm.
I was right. Zoom.
I think I like that actually. Thank you, Oscar, as well for the assistance there. I like the make it quick.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
You will in my playthrough.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Fresh breadstick, valuable item. Man, people are really fucking hungry in this game. Let's press K. I want it to go to my character, and I want it to go to...
It's probably an Olive Garden breadstick.
So either I do more damage or I get my cooldown back faster. I'm going to do the cooldowns thing for now. I think that's probably helpful. You play Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, no, it's okay. Witty has played every Dragon Age game, and I was like, I want to start in Dragon Age. And Witty was like, sure, play one of this or the other one. I'm like, let's do a Veilguard because I'm going to know nothing, and you can help me hold my hand through the game as I get lost and confused.
Yeah.
This is such a cool prison. Like, God. Oh, my brain just keeps thinking D&D. Use this whole map. Uh-oh.
My specialty.
Also, I love this man's design already. I want to build him. Oh, you were gone.
All right. One of them has a key.
Dragon Age Origins was your introduction into D&D? That's amazing. That's like a great way to get introduced into D&D.
That's honestly so true, because like I remember I was playing, I started playing like Pathfinder and D&D first before I got into Dragon Age.
Yep.
And then I played Dragon Age really late, and was looking at the level up and was like, you know, Constitution, Dex, Strength, and I was like, this is just D&D in a video game.
Yeah. It's great.
Made the TTRPG, and I'm obsessed.
You had a fish sandwich the size of your forearm? See, that's the thing. Okay. At my local, like, stadium, we went to a baseball game, and they sell hot dogs at this stadium that is the size of my forearm. Which is, like... I have a video on TikTok of me holding it in my hand, and it extends out to here, and it's like that. It's like stupidly sized, but it was like dirt cheap, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a really dumb big ass hot dog, and it was totally worth it. Role playing online on MSN and Yahoo. Fair.
Are they torturing demons? How? Why?
Oh god.
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Interesting. Oh, there's a combo attack. Ooh, okay, good to know. What was I gonna ask? I remember when I first got into D&D, like, games that used those mechanics, sorry to go back to our previous conversation, the games that used those mechanics very much lended to my brain later on in a way that felt like I recognized what I was looking at. It was really good for me to like kind of use that as a baseline knowledge when I got into things. That's really nice, especially when you can make those correlations. I love that they're just like letting me wander through here. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a tincture kit, whatever the heck that is.
Well, to also to no warmth. Do I have the game for you?
Yep. We've already met Morrigan in this game. I'm not sure how much we're gonna see of her, but we've already met her. Yeah, we met her in this game. She's on the thumbnail of this video, though we met her in last episode. I was just like, I'm gonna be meeting new characters. I don't know what the. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in this one and she's in Inquisition.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And I love her in Inquisition.
Animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Gotta say, this guy's kind of a vibe.
Uh-huh. He's my vibe.
I found your type. Got it.
As stated before, I did not finish Baldur's Gate. However, I was going to romance Gale.
Yep.
We're noticing a pattern here.
Light beard and long hair with the man bun.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I love the statues too. God, this game, I keep thinking, and I would say this like once a stream on Witcher, if not twice a stream, is like just wandering around. It feels like it'd be so good for D&D.
Mm-hmm.
You love man buns? Listen, Katie knows I can wear one. I don't tend to.
Venatoria head.
Just from the other room. Do it. Yep, there's my character with the man bun. There's Briar, who I've realized since making him is just Gale and him are just a circle in that Venn diagram.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
I just sent you a photo in Discord, by the way.
Oh. Ooh. 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 That's such a good one. Sorry. That one always gets me. Let me see this. Ah, I see your type.
Yes.
I recognize your type there.
Yeah, so, Lucanus hits very hard for me.
Yes, quite right. Yes.
And so does Viago, and so does Ben Barnes, and so does Gale, and...
Yep. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Where else can I go? Hello. Excuse me. I'm looking for loot. Do you happen to have any loot in here? No? That's okay.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Cool. Thank you. Come with me. We're going on a walk. Do. Where was that? Over here. I love that my brain doesn't know, like, this might not be the one that's meant to do this one, but immediately my brain is like, yes, go back here. Hello? Boop. 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 Excuse me, I'm looking for loot. Do you happen to have any loot in here? You do! Thank you! Incubation 18 days. Okay. Your big first sexual crush was Spike from Buffy, which led to Asterion. Yep, very fair, very fair. On other Dragon Age games, you started with Inquisition, then worked your way back through the series. Each game is a little different, but 2 and Inquisition are your favorites. This is my very first one, so I have no idea what I'm expecting, and I definitely feel like I'm going to be dragged into at least Origins after this. For no specific reason whatsoever. Ah, fuck! Oh. This does lightning damage. I'm in the middle of combat because I'm burning. Thank you.
I love how much sense Spike to Asterion.
Yep. Oh,
makes.
It's ridiculous. I wanted to get that lightning orb. Cool. Your playthrough for Veilguard so far, you chose to romance Emmerich. I don't think we've met Emmerich yet.
You have not.
Best supply gathering is Knockdown for your character and resource stealth. Good to know, good to know. Once you saw this handsome guy in a man bun, you couldn't look him in the eyes up blushing like crazy. Here's a Walmart employee. Oh, listen, I can relate. I feel like everyone has had like that one crush on someone who just looked good in a uniform or working. It's like, yep, been there.
There was a guy at one of my Trader Joe's a few years ago that I had a major crush on.
I've trapped them on the other side. Oh boy. Come on.
And, like, the embarrassing thing was, like, he knew.
Yeah, I feel like there's an aspect of, like, people, we think that we are good at hiding our feelings and our crushes. But then there's that aspect of, like, when you finally tell people, most people are like, yeah, we know. And it's like, but how? How do you know?
Thing was, like, you know, he definitely knew, and, like, whether it was, like, a reciprocal interest or he was just playing that game or whatever, but, like, he would, like, purposely, like, put me in the line for his checkout.
Mm.
So it was a very cute, like, meet cute moment for a little while.
Yep. It's always nice.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I
I cannot touch Caliban.
Fair enough. Okay. Crushers are the worst. Yeah, crushers can kind of suck as well. They can be annoying if it's in the wrong place. Ooh. Sorry. Hello, lightning magic. You feel really good. The animations do look really pretty here. I think, Witty, you were saying before that this game, like, is really nice, but it does lack a little bit of the Dragon Age, like, original luster to it.
Yes, it is not nearly as dark as previous games.
Mm-hmm. I love having the big marker to tell me where I'm going, so I can just go the other way. It's so nice. I don't have to question whether or not I'm being irresponsible. I just know. There's a lot of dead people up here. Wait a second. This is where I started.
Mm-hmm.
We've been going in circles! This is fine.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
He?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Easy.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
That's hilarious, Lindy.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mage. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
It's giving unruly child.
Man blast, let's go! Okay, bye. Up, up, up.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Oh.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Great. I love all of that. Oh. I got a rune. How does what? I know you just explained to me what a rune was. Select a rune slots on Lyrium dagger.
Yeah, so the runes go on the dagger itself to give you extra bonuses and stuff.
Oh, ooh, glaciate.
Yeah.
All your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Cool.
Yeah,
I like
you
it.
can like rotate them out. So, on the PlayStation, it's like the top arrow button, not the triangle.
Okay. Zevran, Sten, and Morgan are top 3. I feel like you.
Morgan, yeah.
I feel like you'd understand that more than me. So I was gonna say.
That is my comment. So.
Yep. Oh, ha. Found you. I was not sure.
That's me.
Did not recognize. I'm reading your comments as if. Woo! Over my head. It's fine.
It's all good. It's all good.
Also, hi, Sweet Tea. I just burned a health potion. I keep my Rival's instinct to reload after I like pick up my keyboard again is so strong. Hi, welcome. If you happen to be on my end and you want to go follow some great content that when I'm not streaming you can watch, Spartic Sweet Tea is great for that because he streams. I'm pretty sure most days I don't stream, and his content is very good and very equivalent to mine. It's a good vibe, very chill, much chill.
Also, Sweet Tea just rocks.
Yeah. Oh, we were joking about because every content creator, a bunch of content creators I know have started like OnlyFans recently, and my brain was like, wait, Sweetie, if you make an OnlyFans, or actually, it wasn't me. Katie said, Sweetie, if you make an OnlyFans, it should be called Spicy Tea, and that is still so funny to me.
That is very funny.
I love it so much.
I'm sorry. I have to come back from the kitchen.
I
because
said.
you almost stole my joke in front of your entire audience.
My brain, we're the same person. It is fine.
Well, we have this joke in our friend group because I get talked over a lot because that's just the type of person I am. So then he'll re-say my joke. So we'll be like, oh, my joke but louder.
Yep.
He almost did it. He almost did it.
Yep. This is correct.
But I'm proud of you for correcting yourself. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Welcome, Rodder.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back and get my phone. Bye!
Also, hi, Sweetie. How was your stream? What are you guys up to today? You guys, I think I saw you playing Monster Hunter earlier. Is that what you were up to today? I'm very much in the conflict of wanting... You're playing Baldur's Gate with your family. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I still... Well, rather, we still need to beat our first playthrough. Big chest. I was ready to roll this time. Sorry. I misread the name of the stagger. I fully read Split Hilt Dick. Which I think is perfect, and I'm equipping the shit out of that now. Hello, Secret.
Like, if anyone in the chats have played Dragon Age Awakening, so they might remember the Tingler ring.
The what ring?
The Tingler.
I hardly know her.
Let me pull up the item description. It's
I love silly and like sort of like innuendo named items. There's I think the cheese sword in Witcher 3, which David made me go out of my way to get, and it was so worth it. I love it.
Yeah, here we go. The whole hand tingles from wearing this ring, as if more blood rushes through the area.
Through the area. Yep.
I was like, before I ever played a single Dragon Age game, I saw a joke about that ring being like, guys, I don't think, or the fingers.
Yep.
Mister, he was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Okay. Ooh. Sure. Also, side note, I've had a couple character designs in my mind that I've really wanted to play, which are like the idea of having a demon inside your body. So having a character in Dragon Age do it, I'm like, I feel validated in my theory that it'd be a fun character to play in D&D.
There are 3 characters in Dragon Age that kind of follow that idea.
Sweet. I think it's just a fun concept to play.
One could make an argument for 4 characters.
That's a very interesting way to put it.
It
I have
makes
questions.
sense when you play earlier games.
Okay. Doop-doop-doo. I see your chest. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, 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 doop. Nice. Okay, so V activates the rune. So when I want to do cold damage, I press V. Got it. Are there any like vulnerabilities I should be aware of in this game, or like resistances?
Then why this place exists?
Like enemy resistances or
yeah.
vulnerabilities? No. Think? The only exception might be like undead and dragon. But they would just be resistant, not invulnerable.
Ooh, sweet. Thank you for healing me. Excuse me. And you can also die, please. Thank you. Listen, I am vibing right now with Wait, light attack damage versus health plus 10%. I'm assuming that implies that I do 10% more damage with my light attacks?
I believe so. Can you read it again?
Light attack damage versus health plus 10%.
Yes.
Okay.
That is my understanding.
I'm back with my food. And now I'm on a thought train. Is Sweet Tea still here?
Sweet Tea, you still here?
I think so. Because what do we have for flavors? We have sweet, spicy, sour, bitter. Oh, sour and bitter. That's a tough distinction. Because I was thinking in my head.
I'm going to make an actual argument. So since sweet tea is an actual beverage, I'm going to say like rose tea, since rose is kind of a romantic flower.
Oh, so what I was going to say is I was thinking in my mind, I was like, okay, well, if we have spicy tea as the OnlyFans and sweet tea is the stream, then the other flavors could be other things. Like, my first thought was sour tea can be where he, like, roasts people or, like, goes, like videos where he's just, like, angry about something. Like, rant videos. But then bitter and sour are such similar emotions. So, like, how do you do a distinction between those two? I don't know.
Yeah. That's one thing, like, flavors of actual teas or tisanis.
True. I was just having fun with the emotions, but then I got stumped on bitter and sour.
I literally do have a bag of rose tea in my pantry that is supposed to be good for like your second life. Sure.
Supposed to be good for what? Sorry, there was a zombie screaming in my ear. No, genuinely, I didn't hear you.
It's supposed to be good for sexy time.
Oh. God, the passive heal feels so good.
I would also say, like, if Sweet Tea ever did, like, bedtime readings, just very, like, mellow, chill. Like, I'm gonna read a book so that you can, like, listen to my melodious voice before you go to bed. Because, like, yeah, that would work. It would be chamomile tea.
Man, his name just goes well with everything.
Almost like tea goes well with everything.
Yeah, it's just because everything is a pun, and then you can do some good stuff with that pun.
And tea is wonderful and tastes delicious.
You love it when it fills your mouth. How am I doing so far? We looping? We looping. Okay, cool. Go put your 6 to bed. Have fun and talk to you later. Bye, as Lois. I'm gonna mispronounce that name over and over again. Oh, hello.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Hee God, this the.
Ooh, my brain just went on a little train, but I don't know what it would work for. Because I started thinking of like, oh, what's another popular way that people drink tea? And I was like, oh, people do like sweet tea and then they do iced tea. And I was just like, that doesn't sound quite as cool. And then my brain just like went to sweet tea on the rocks. I'm just like, what would that be though?
Sweet tea on the rocks. That's pretty good.
I appreciate the commitment to getting all the loot.
Listen, I don't think you understand. My brain wants everything so that I have the most options later on. And also my optimization of picking up health potions and then using them so I'm always full health and still using and have full potions. It's a very weird this way. Doop da doop da doo. Got that chest. I got the chest over there. Hello. Boop. Anybody home?
Knock knock.
Ding dong, bing bong. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Renata.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
After you, good sir.
I'm on it.
Boop. Ooh. New. Looties. Also jump to my death. What in the Lord of the Rings more like hi Mount Doom, didn't know you were here.
Well, you are underwater, so I guess you're closer to like the Earth's crust.
Yep, that is fair.
Step in lava.
Fucking Human Torch, man. Me almost slipping off. Yeah. Ooh, the hand is interesting. Also, can you not grab every freaking ledge? Just get up here. Yeah! It's fine. We're good. Just giggling at my misfortunes. Can you stop?
She's very slippery.
Listen, it's not... I get it, my character is short, but like, good lord, that wasn't that far of a step. You could have just walked. I recognize a slide when I see one. Just looking for loots. We're good. Okay. Whee!
Yahoo!
Woohoo! Oh, I see loots. Give me. Doop. Doop. See, that's a good ledge to grab. Thank you. Okie dokie. Nothing here. Okie dokie. More slides. Whee! Oh, there it is. Whee!
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
Oh, I hate this.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Oh, whatever that is I'm looking at looks like a face. Like, you see the two eyes and the like kind of mask qualities of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Could also totally be boobs. I'm not sure which one I prefer.
It is kind of giving more like bikini shape to me.
I see an upside down torso where the boobs are on the bottom and then there's arms and a body.
I see it. I'm gonna go touch a boob.
And as we get closer, how do you feel?
Oh! Less excited.
Still boobs.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
Torture boobs.
You did.
I am surprised how, like, Aurelius this feels.
We cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
All the loots. Also, I'm very disappointed. There's so many objects here I could definitely take. Like, there's so much gold I can take here. But no, I have to open chests. That's the thing with DMs. Like, if you let me, I will carry every fucking Tom, Dick, and morsel out of a dungeon if you let me.
Tom, Dick, and morsel.
You're like encumbrance who?
Yeah, fair. I also hate encumbrance rules, so that's very me.
I mean, you also could just pawn off your items on the barbarian. Unless you are the barbarian.
Just gotta do one more once. I have to look through this area one more time. Jumpies! Girl! I swear to God!
One down, 2 to go.
I see a chest! Hello!
Children, shield your eyes. It's a chest. Oh. Wrong kind.
Yup. This does less healing. But it does a +7 duration on potion effects and grants quickened on potion use. I'm good. I think I'd prefer just natural. Whoa! I didn't expect to touch the water in that place. I missed the opportunity to say I didn't mean to actually swing my sword around and get wet.
Ooh woo. You trying to flood the place?
I was just curious if I could. Bing bong.
There. Just one
Whee.
crystal between us.
Oh, I didn't grab the ledge. It's a fucking miracle.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Any more looties? I think I'm good. Let's go. Onward!
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
You sure? I couldn't tell. Like, there's a couple bottles here. Maybe we should just break them all, just to be safe.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
God, this character reminds me of something else. I can't put my finger on it. My instinct keeps thinking, like, Inigo Montoya vibes. No, he's too, like, suave and, like, Inigo was, like, brooding, but, like, not this type of brooding, you know?
Zoro?
I haven't actually seen enough of the Zoro content to know it well enough.
Lord, I watched Zoro, the second one, like, over and over and over again. I loved the second movie.
Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, Adams family, like hot dad Adams. Gomez. Like a little bit of that like suave, like, Morticia, my love.
Yeah, I see it. I would kill for her, I would die for her. Either way, what bliss.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can leave now. I was like, now what? Right, the thing I had to find the blood vial so I can actually leave. I forgot. Oh.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Connis, your demon.
Up to your lifting, friend.
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
He's a great conversationalist. How's your demon? How's Catalina?
To be fair, he's been locked down here for a year, so.
I know.
We're just gonna very quickly Yep.
Hello, boss fight.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary.
He's so ugly.
They made Matt Mercer
Really?
ugly. I didn't think that was possible.
He really reminds me of something.
John Aston or Raul Julia rendition of Gomez. Hold on. I need to Google. Raul Julia.
Rose the one with Oh shit, what's her name? Angelica Houston, I'm pretty sure.
I was thinking of Raul Julia. Like that's the Adams daddy that I think of.
The Adam Daddy.
Yeah. Am I wrong? He is daddy, he is Adams. Like
Yeah?
Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
I love the way he says
What did they offer
hilarious.
you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Ruffians.
Yep.
A failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Sorry. That was so sick. I feel like I looked like I knew what was gonna happen, but I didn't. I just kinda guessed.
I am the right hand of Zara. Come forth, prisoners.
Oh god. I hate this. Excuse me, sir. Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Firewall? Instead of Fireball, Firewall.
He's a virus.
Oh, I walked into that one. Oh. I made a mistake. Oh, I'm bit. How important is it for me to use combos, do you think?
I think it's helpful. I don't think it's like critical.
Okay. Combat focus, go Bert. Literally, exactly. Ah, I messed up. Oh, we did it. Okay. Yes.
He's an Echo Knight.
He is an Echo Knight.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
It smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Power pose.
You good?
Lucanus? Are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wonder.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time I got some air.
Not before I loot, you don't. Come back. We're looting first. We get a new ability. And I'm happy. Cool. Oh, I need to go to character? Inventory. Yeah. I'm gonna replace this one with this one. So I got the fire one, I got the firewall, and I got the storm surge. I think that'll work out quite nicely. I probably should have, because this is also fire damage. Let's do this, so I have like a diversity of lightning and fire spells. Speak to this man when ready. Okay. I need this. Because I am out of potions and I'm in pain.
Run.
Ah, fucking god. Yep. It's always the one that I don't believe in. Ooh, I'm in combat, so I can't use it. Heal me. Thank you. Okay. Inventory. We got a new staff. Veil Seeker. Ooh, that is pretty. Did I get a new dagger? Nope, I'm still on the split hilt dick. Armor. No. New belts. Yep. Not useful. Ooh, what's this? Projectile ability damage. I like having my stuff come up more frequently. New orbs? No. Yeah.
Yeah, each item will like have a star next to it if you have new stuff.
Okay. You got the new thing. That's what it was. What the? Why does this man get a rare item right away? That's so unfair. They really want this man to be legendary.
Well, I mean, he is.
Well, I guess we know who you'll be sipping for the entire time we're playing this game.
The entire time.
Yep. I'm a little close to this man. They're like about to smooch.
That's where I want to be.
He just leaned in.
Yep.
Did you see my reaction? I was like, Sure?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
We did it. Hooray.
We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Make it.
Look at this. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Veilguard witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to butcher this name. Thank you, Zawardover, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Is
The Veilguard got her in the confusion.
Oh.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
So Grandma is now taken. I mean, the gods are clearly behind this. I said the name correct. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I never get names correct. And I got it right the first time. I will get it wrong every other time after this.
Someone killed the first talent of the crows now, after the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
Okay.
I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
We won't keep you long.
Can't say your new contract's easy. We'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
Will do.
For Katerina.
I love all, like, the whole crows people. Like, they're great.
Yeah, the crows are awesome.
Lost a talon, but the demon of Irandium was free at last.
Want more. Oh.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Smash?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Smash.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with Smash.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof. I was gonna say oof.
I'm doing it. I don't care if it's not the correct choice. It's too funny.
Well, that's awkward.
I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to her.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He hurt you. Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
I mean, this is not fun.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Ooh, flirty option.
You know which option I picked.
I mean, for Witty.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
It wasn't that flirty.
Yeah, there's a lot of the flirty options that are kind of like, I could have just said that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so piece of lore from past games is that
Hold on.
in general,
Okay. Go ahead.
the only way to get rid of a possession like that is to kill the host.
Okay.
And there are a few instances where you can kill the demon in the Fade instead.
Okay.
But it's really hard to do that. It takes either a lot of magic or a lot of luck to go in physically.
Yeah. Do we want to collect some quests and call it here?
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. I'm gonna go talk to this guy again. I know you just said to leave you alone, but you are now in the fire. You're in the next room over. Okay.
He's in the pantry.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
2 seconds.
My head's clear. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Wait, that's hilarious. My last follower, donation, and subscriber all start with a Z. Because last sub and donation was Zatara, and the last follower was Zordover. God, I'm already messing it up again.
What's a Z?
Listen to you.
I just like to be annoying.
Yep.
Did Viago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Brooke.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
There's something more about this guy's vibe, and it's reminding me of something, and I can't put my finger on it. It's going to drive me nuts.
It'll come to you.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Coliban, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Well, everyone pulls their weight, so...
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied.
I'm sure Woody would keep you occupied.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary, but...
There's so many jokes, Woody. I'm sorry. I just said, I know Woody will keep you company. Like, I know Woody will keep you busy. But he doesn't sleep, so I know Woody will keep you up at night, too. Like, it's right there.
Choice. Not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Ooh. Oh.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Sarah knows for sure.
I appreciate it, Starward Over. But also, if you wanted to actually roll a d20, you can type slash, what is it? No, it's exclamation roll d20. No, it's exclamation 220. There it is. Yeah. You can actually roll a d20 in my chat, which is great. How about the date your drow had with the party's artificer construct? Wait, you dated the artificer's construct, not the artificer.
Nah.
I need to know more. That's hilarious.
You dated the brutal dictator of Nicaragua?
What?
Have you not seen that clip?
No.
It's Stephen Colbert, and it's the TikTok audio at this point where he's just like, it's like, you dated the brutal dictator of Nicaragua? And it's like, he wasn't the brutal dictator of Nicaragua when I was dating him. That was his father.
Fair. I think I'm just... So, do I get punished for romancing more than one person? Or should I just, like...
No, so you can romance, like, all of them. You will just have to commit to one at the end of it all.
And then do I have to be like...
you can just frivolously flirt around, but then at some point you have to pick.
And then do I have to be like, actually, sorry, I'm not interested anymore, eventually, or...
Yeah, so basically, yeah, like, you'll flirt, and then at some point there will be an option to initiate the relationship. And you can initiate the relationship with all of them, and then you can continue to flirt, and then at some point, each one will ask you, like, hey, do you want to make this, like, for real?
Oh. So we can start the relationship, but we're not for real until we for real. And
so you'll have to break up with whoever you're romancing that you don't want to, but yeah, you can shamelessly flirt and not break up with anybody for a really long time.
Good to know.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say.
I figured out what he reminds me of.
Uh-huh.
And it's not going to be what you expected.
Okay.
Fucking Puss in Boots.
Honestly, that was on my radar. I just wasn't gonna say it.
Oh god,
so
because I
funny.
love the character so much, and I love.
If the cat was a human.
Yeah, literally. Because actually I really want to watch the most recent Puss in movies where like Puss in Boots movie where he fights
Puss in Boobies.
Puss in Boots movie
I
where
heard
he
Puss in Boobies.
where he fights the Reaper. I want to watch the one where he fights the Reaper because it's apparently really fucking sick, and the Reaper also kind of gives me this kind of vibe too. I really want to do one of his audios. It's fucking sick. Is Katie? As Kitty, I can't speak. I just. So, hot guy, you distract them.
He's trapped in this world. He has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay. The artificer was a construct. We were working late to build sending stones for the party, and he brought food to her. It led to the conversation about how good the food is, and then since he doesn't eat, oh, that's cute. That's cute. And I got an interesting question. I'm actually curious because I know Katie's favorite D&D class, but I'm curious what yours is, Witty.
I go back and forth sometimes. I think it's wizard.
Ooh, that's a good choice. It's a very underrated choice, I'll say. Not a lot of people like wizard.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that wizard is their favorite, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it definitely, like, it used to be barbarian, and I've played a lot of rangers. I made a joke one time when my sister asked me what my main was, and I said wizards or rangers, so druids.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think my favorite's probably wizard.
Okay. Because I know Katie's favorite is druids.
Druid.
Druids are great.
I love druids.
And your secondary is.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Secondary I guess is warlock.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But I love druids because of their like versatility. Like, you can do anything with a druid. You could be like a smashy spellcasty DPS. You can be
hard support
healer. You can be a physical fighter in the fray with your wild shape. Like, it's so versatile.
Yep. You're
and also cute little nature.
What were you gonna say with it, Woody?
I was like, I do really like druids, and I really thought I was gonna like warlocks more than I did, but I played one, and I honestly, it just didn't hit for me.
Yeah.
I think the thing I like about warlocks is they're kind of like drastically different from druids.
Well, I think they also have that aspect of being a jack of all trades. Like, you can kind of do anything you want with a warlock, which is kind of cool. It just depends on how you niche down.
That's true.
Because, like, you can be a melee warlock with Pact the Blade. You could be a spellcaster warlock with the tome. You could be a little more, like, supporty with the trinket, whatever it's called. And then to answer the question for myself, I have a top 5. The top.
That's like half the classes.
Well, my top 3 is really solid. Pick 2. Because
we said 2.
We said 2. Okay. I feel like my top 2 are probably still Barbarian and Bloodhunter.
There you go.
Yeah, with Monk is like a very close third, and then after that I kind of get to like Artificer and like Sorcerer and Rogue, and then I kind of branch out from there. But I think I'm definitely.
And then the Paladin, and then every other class.
Yeah, it's funny. My mascot on TikTok is a bard rogue, but I, as a person, tend to not like bards. I don't like their spell casting tables, so it's very hard for me to want to gravitate towards bards.
Bard might be my third, actually.
I just never feel comfortable as a bard. Like, I've just never really felt like I could sink into any bard that I played.
I have 2 bards that I'm really excited to play, but that's it. Most of my bards I'm kind of like, about. Actually, that's not true. I have probably a third. I have a lot of characters.
The point that I fell in love with Wizard was when I made my wand a paintbrush.
Yes.
Played Barbie Rapunzel.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
Yeah, let me be honest. I think I think she might be my romance by the end of this. I'm not gonna lie.
I love her. She's awesome.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's so cute.
I love her.
She is my favorite of the girlies, for sure.
Just breaking things.
Tries to fix. Damn it. Sorry, I'm just breaking things. Like, Imagine asexual
Also
bard.
love her musical theme.
Yeah. Imagine an asexual bard who runs heavy on the sass for vicious mockery. I have a subclass. So here's my rhythm bard, who is gonna be the drummer to the band that my like actual bard character I'm gonna introduce. That's not my mascot into my TikTok. His drummer his subclass for bard is all about vicious mockery and psychic damage, and I fucking love it. Anyways, sorry. I get excited. It's okay.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You're smart. You've got this, girl.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
No, she has trauma.
I like your rambling. It's kind of great.
Listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
She's so cute.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin.
This is Dragon Age Veilguard.
Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap.
Especially if it's with you. What?
Yeah, I was same brain. I was like, I mean, I will have a quick nap with you if you don't mind.
I endorse buddy napping.
You endorse which napping?
Buddy napping.
Buddy napping? I thought you said slutty napping, and I was like, yes.
Oh.
I mean, both?
At the same time, yes.
I'll be ready.
Better with friends.
They'd found some.
Oh, sorry. I need to stop.
Fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Cool. I really like Balara so far. Ooh, Reedies.
Yeah.
Both is good. Oh, I fucking love Road to El Dorado. Yeah, sorry, it took me a second to get that name out. It's definitely one of my like preferred movies. It's up there. Every time I watch it, I'm like never disappointed. Also, Chell. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, speaking of hotties.
Yeah, I mean, Miguel and Tulio are also by no means
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
And Zekel Khan.
Yep. Actually, there was a joke for you, Witty, that when David and I met each other, we met each other online, and we had no idea what the other person looked like for a long time. So we made this reference and the joke that we just looked like Miguel and Tulio. And that was kind of the running joke for a while, that we just knew each other as aesthetically Miguel and aesthetically Tulio. And we ran that joke for like a good 6 months, 8 months before we finally met each other for the first time, if not longer.
I love that.
It was so good. And
My
you know,
sister has short blonde hair, and I've got long dark hair, and so we've talked about doing a Miguel and
oh, fucking do it!
a long time.
Do it!
I just gotta make them.
There's a joke about you about making him do something there, but I couldn't figure it out.
Just Lucanus.
Yes.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Unless it was intentional.
Cool. Movie that gives me the heaviest wash of nostalgia. That's hard. I have a lot that I really have strong.
Oh, Fern Gully.
Yeah.
I love Fern Gully.
That's a good one. I know that one's like a very strong one
Or
for you.
the Totoro
Tim
for
Curry
me as
making
well.
me have the hots for pollution. Was not on my 5-year-old bingo card.
That's so funny to me.
Yeah. That's
Toxic love.
Yeah, for real. I was like, I watched it like as an adult, and I was like, oh no, I might not be an environmentalist.
Should I upgrade this if I can? That feels like a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm
You're not
upgrade.
using that for other stuff, as far as I remember.
My other two big nostalgia movies are Totoro and Kiki's Delivery Service. Those were my Miyazaki films that I loved.
Those are great.
Um,
We had a myths to manga Japanese exhibit in my local art museum, and they had Totoro. It was really cute.
They Totoro what?
Aww.
Playing in the forest exhibit.
Oh,
so
that's
it was
cute.
like these like art pieces and painted screens that had like bamboo motifs on them, and then there was like the I forget what I think it was like calico critters in North America, but it was like Sylvan families in England. But they're a Japanese toy brand, so that was there as well. But they had Totoro playing and Princess Kaguya. In the sea section, they had Ponyo and another one that I don't remember. Maybe Children of the Sea. I don't remember what that one was called. And the city section was Pom Poko.
That sounds so cute.
It was a very cute exhibit.
Hi.
I'm trying to think of like a movie I have very strong nostalgia for. I think I might have very strong nostalgia for like the original Pokemon film, because I did watch that a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you.
Isn't it 3 that like is really sad?
Okay, listen. Pokemon movies got really bad in the last like 5 to 7 years. When they first started, they just wanted to tell really strong, long-form stories. 3 is tragic. 2 is pretty happy. 4 will break your fucking heart. So will Heroes.
Right? 4 is with Celebi.
Yeah,
right?
Celebi one will break your heart. The Entei one is sad as fuck. The first one's honestly sad as fuck too, if you really know the details about it. And you actually watch the extended edition we didn't get in America, because then you get the context of why the scientist was doing the whole thing with Mewtwo in the first place. Then you're crying your eyes out the first 10 minutes. Jirachi Wishmaker was pretty sad to me. And then also Latios and Latias movie was like my soul. That one hurt so much when I was younger. I know a lot about Pokemon
the movie
movies.
2000 was my Pokemon movie.
As far as nostalgia movies, my nostalgia movie is definitely going to be Barbie Rapunzel, because like I can't watch a video or a reel on Instagram or TikTok that uses the theme song from that and not go like, it's just so beautiful.
I feel like for me, okay, here's a question. You gonna go now? Bye, is the word over? I feel like what quantifies as a nostalgic film? Is it because like feel like I have nostalgic feelings for a movie, but I've only seen it I haven't seen it when I was a kid, but I saw it when I was like older, and I still fucking love it.
I mean, that I guess can count, because I don't know, my nostalgia film picks were because they were the movies when I was younger that I would just like watch to death over and over and over.
Yeah.
And that I was
wore
obsessed
out
with.
VHS tapes.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Another one I could add to the list is Lilo and Stitch.
That's a good one too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like. I love that movie, but I don't really have any nostalgia for it.
I don't know why. I always was drawn to like water island based stuff when I was younger. I just really wanted to like live on an island. Ooh.
Yeah, you should definitely watch Island Princess if that's like tickling your brain.
Hello, I would like to be an island princess.
I also
also Mermaidia, if you're really into like water and mermaids.
My brain keeps thinking like Lion King should be on my list for nostalgia films.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Toy Story, yeah, 100% for me. I was a big fan of Toy Story, and I saw Toy Story 3 at like I was the same age as Andy going to college when I watched Toy Story 3, and I was like, also, there's probably like one or two like classic Scooby-Doo movies for me that are just like complete nostalgia for me.
I'm gonna be honest, the only Scooby-Doo movie I remember, the animated ones, is Zombie Island. But I like the first live-action one. Definitely, I think is pretty nostalgic. Also, Freddie Prinze Jr. is in the Dragon Age series.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, we gotta find him because I need my boy. God, I was gonna say his Star Wars character name, but I can't place it in my head.
Yeah, he's not in this game. He's in the one right before. He's in Inquisition.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love Princess and the Pauper.
Witch's Ghost is also really good.
Actually, my Scooby-Doo nostalgia is
Ghoul
the
School.
Ghoul School movie.
Yeah.
That one I loved when I was younger.
I watched the absolute hell out of that one when I was younger too.
Mm-hmm.
I was also a big fan of Cyber Chase. That was good.
The fact that I like drawing little fantasy characters, and I loved Ghoul School, which was just a bunch of like cute girl versions of fantasy monsters.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Anyways, it is getting pretty late. I don't want to keep Woody too long. I guess
yes.
I feel like if we start another quest, we're gonna be here for another 2 hours, so we should probably stop here.
Like, you're technically an hour ahead of me, so.
That's true. But I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate everyone who did. If you happen to be on the YouTube side, dropping a quick like or comment would be so helpful. I'd really appreciate it. Good luck on your campaign today. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We're gonna do this every Sunday for the foreseeable future. Because this game is very long and we're only like 8 hours in.
Huge.
Yup. It's fine. But thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go raid someone, and if you're on the YouTube side, once again, please just support the algorithm, because if the algorithm hates me less, then the YouTube might make the thing go zoom faster. That's always a good thing. But besides that, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys real soon. And let's go raid someone. Just we got